Hello there, everybody. Major EWeapon here with another lovely episode of Fallout 4. How y'all doing today? Doing good as always. Hope you're all doing good. So today's plan, let's get the game audio going here, is to do the one mission that I discovered by doing a little reading. That takes place in Good Neighbor, by the way. So you know how we were running around and we couldn't figure out how to get into this building, right? I did a little reading on it, and that takes us to Good Neighbor, where the mission starts. And that'll give us the last place in the Commonwealth that we haven't been to. There's nothing there, and there's nothing here. You know, it's just an empty field. So unless there's something underground, I don't know. If you guys know, let me know. But until then, the plan is to do that mission and then head into the Brotherhood. Beans and Rice, hello, how you doing? You doing good? I see you there. Where is Haymaker? I want to say it's Good Neighbor. There it is. You jumped on quick this time. Yeah, it's been about a week. Yeah, about a week. Okay, let's see. The guy that we're looking for is the one that's hidden behind the door. I think he was back here, I think. Yeah, this guy.
Back again? Looking for work this time?
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
Did you do anything interesting over the week while I was working? You thinking about playing Fallout 4 again? Has nothing to do with the fact that I've been playing that, right? On PlayStation? That's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I think they still got mods on PlayStation, don't they? Maybe just from like the workshop or something. Where am I going? Let's get this. There you are.
Ready to get to work.
Just tell me what I need to do.
It's a simple job, really.
Nothing much.
You are going to be doing some digging.
Doing some digging, huh?
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
Okay. Looks like we're doing a little digging this way. Oh yeah, this is some digging.
I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like it's a charity.
See, so we got ourselves into some sewers here, it looks like. Okay, two. Where's the third one? Right below me. Kind of got distracted there for a second there. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta talk to these guys up here.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Conflict.
Dude, that room was filled with Mirelurks.
At least
Dude.
those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who's this guy?
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
The noodle shop. When was the last time we were in Diamond City? I think it's been a while. Let's see, that's here.
Probably not. Some guy came into town and picked up a weird distress call.
Oh, you're wearing the mask because you're a ghoul, aren't you?
Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it, and that's our target.
So we're heisting.
Coming, if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
Let's get started.
I like your attitude. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City.
Okay.
The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now.
Oh.
You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
If you really think we need this guy.
Trust
I mean,
me.
I get the impression if we tell them no, they'd be like, well,
Pick a lock,
first ain't going to advance until we do it, so.
the usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Yeah, just get them out of there, they say. Oh, yeah, okay.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That
No.
bridge across the river. Super mutants use it as an ambush point.
Oh. Okay, so it looks like he's got a gate right here.
Keep looking at me like that. Yours.
Is there a key that we can collect at all? this one there. That's the head.
What? You got a staring problem?
Mel here. Can I help you?
I hear you're some kind of tech expert.
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Leverage is the likeness of one. And of course, the tries a reset on the first try. It's not the good one to get. Likeness of one. Let's see here.
That's
There you go.
Attention, this is now a combat zone. You may compromise the last of them.
I probably should have figured. Let's see, anything back here that I can use?
Read that interview you gave.
Or a key?
You said at the end, not having hope. Good on you.
Doesn't look
Saw
it.
you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission.
Yeah, of course I'm detected. Oh, hey, there's an office here.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, you know, just standing around. Don't mind me.
Officer.
You got something to say?
No, not to you.
I was hoping to get Mel out of lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right. He's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right. Free
Nice.
to go, buddy.
Didn't have to break no laws or bust some chins or nothing. Is he working his way out? Eventually, but he's getting stuck in Codsworth there. That's still stealing. You.
Hey, officer.
You need a haircut. Talk to John at the Super Salon.
There he goes.
Let's just get out of here.
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay?
Okay, well, I'll just leave then. That's that printing press.
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay? Thanks for getting me out. Yes. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Toy?
I'm not anyone's toy.
Right. Bobby sure knows how to pick the gullible ones. God, that woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
Thank you.
Bobby can fill you in on the details.
Yeah, because I'll get so much out of her. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
In the dig. Dig. That's that tavern, I think. Wait, no. The dig. Oh. The dig. Not. I was thinking of the dugout. That's what I was thinking of. Beans and rice, did you leave? Must have scared him off. Up to Hangman's Alley. Well, hopefully I can wait a little bit.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say?
All
I learned
right,
from the best.
we're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Oh, yeah?
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready.
Probably less noise, too.
Be sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
Ooh.
So, what's the deal with the new girl?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight. What I want.
Switch to the shotgun for this. Hey, fusion core. There you go. Take care of these pests. I take it this wasn't the right way to go. Or does he need to get in here and open another way? Oh yeah, there's like a doorway right there. One right here, it looks like. Oh, come on, Godsworth, get out of the man's way.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Head over there.
I'll get it done.
Hey. Go check that out. Over here, Mel.
Sonya, you know what to do.
There we go.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Got you. Sonya.
Oh, so that guy just... Okay.
I don't know about you.
Hey, power armor.
This seems like a dead end. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast
Well, may as well take it. While we're here. Here we go. This way. Squeeze through here. Get rid of these guys. Little annoyances.
We need Sonya here.
How are our stats looking? Yeah, 800 out of 1,000. I think we're okay. Dust. Another kid. Damn, dude. Who threw the grenade?
Looks like subway.
Spread out, spread out. Ah, Bobby's throwing the grenade. Okay. Nope.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
Anything back here? Just some bodies, it looks like. Looks like there's a hole over there. Come on, guys, get out of my way. Stop standing in doorways. Let's see. So off to this side here. Maybe this way's the bonus area. No, I just kind of... Maybe even look to see if there's anything this way. Let's see. Serious is 0. Sire.
Got it.
Gotta work down to one thing at least. Okay, let's see what's back here.
Over here, Mel.
Sonia, blast time.
I don't know. Looks like a something. Oh dear. There's a few guys coming up. Looks like the power armor here is just about destroyed already. Didn't take very long.
We need Sonia here.
Looks like we got ourselves into some sort of office.
Nice.
ghouls take a lot of bullets. Makes it hard to. Quite the number of Mr. Handys down here.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Why does that look like something here? It looks like another doorway right there. Well. We found ourselves into something.
We're getting really close.
Are we now?
Rory, wrong. This is the basement.
Just kidding.
Is there anything this way? No, that's the way that they're wanting to head. Looks like. Maybe. I'll let them handle the ghouls. What's in here? Likeness of one. Likeness of one. Okay, let's there you go. Is that just some ammo? Suppose I shouldn't complain too much. You know, free stuff's free stuff, right? Okay. That must have been the end of that little side area. There we go. Get rid of that. Now I'm not worried about fuel. We'll have enough to do whatever this is and help out Hangman's Alley and then run back to Spectacle Island to drop off the power armor. Then off to the Pridwin after that. Yeah, we are still alive. I wonder where beans and rice went. Probably went to bed. I don't know. Oh, so that's where that went. Okay, so we circled back. So we gotta figure out. Okay, so if the 2 ways takes us to here, then maybe that area with the steamer trunk is where we were supposed to go. I wonder if I should have helped out the settlement before we did this. This is taking a couple of minutes to do. As long as we don't lose it as a settlement to the gunners, I think we'll be okay. Okay, and that's Wig from the other area. Yeah, so it's gotta be wherever it is we have to go is probably down here somewhere. Just gotta find out where that is.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Right there.
Come on, Sonya.
Ooh.
What was that?
Sneaky. You gonna let them through? Come on. This side.
Hey.
Codsworth. Go
Over
there.
here.
My pleasure.
Hey,
How may I be of service?
move here.
I'll take care of it.
Come on. Activate the wall.
Mel,
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
Nope, we're good. Let's
I'm
go.
ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonya?
Oh, definitely underneath something. Look at all these support beams. Thick ones, too.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys,
Yeah.
we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up.
You know, I can just shoot you, right?
Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonya, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room.
Make it so, she says.
Foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
Okay.
Here we go. That didn't sound good.
Well, let's get up a little stronger, shall we?
Let's see.
Oh, no, Sonya.
I mean, you did basically tell it to self-detonate there. Not what I wanted to do.
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? You talked him in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom.
Oh, so Mel's dead. Okay.
The mayor of Good Neighbor.
Lied to me.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me
I've
take
got a
it
ton of
out,
caps.
and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me.
I absolutely can.
How this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me.
Piper. Why did everyone dislike that? Bobby lied to us.
I have to say, I'm not really cool with how this went down.
I'm sorry it had to be this way.
Me too. Me too. Well, I'm out of here. Sorry for almost...
You made the...
Wanna talk?
You made the...
Hey,
You made the right move.
Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
I was itching for a fight.
Damn, that power armor
Guess
makes her
this
look
works
big.
too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Ashmaker. Only does 18 damage though.
Hancock will be happy.
Well, that can go in the archive.
You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
We did the big dig. Talk to Hancock. All right. I mean, we can do that after we support Hangman. Yep, there it is, right there. All right, we got that explored. Yep, we're going to fast travel. Oh, ghouls. Yeah, that was something. Probably could have handled themselves, but why not? Alright. Let's get rid of the armor, and then we'll go talk to Hancock. The armor and the weapon. Get rid of that white. Okay, where are we going to stick this one? That side's pretty much full unless we do... We can stick one right here. Yeah, so all the other bits on that got wrecked. Ashmaker.
Hey. Let's see what you have.
Whatever you need.
Go. Medium backpack. I don't think you can wear backpacks. This is probably good. That one might work for Curie. Duffel bag, outcasts. GA. Woodsman.
Hey,
Do you need something from me? Are you giving me a present?
Oh, that's just a little thing for you. Okay. Finch Farm needs defending now, huh? Alright. Take care of that. Ooh. Robots. Okay, this is a sizable force. Am I? Critical strike on the rust level. Nice. There we go. All right. That was a sizable force. Good neighbor.
the mayor around here. Elected by himself, accepted by everyone.
Mayor Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times.
Have you now?
To be honest, can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of good neighbor is about.
I've got enough people with me as it is, so...
Well, see you around, Hancock.
Yeah, you too. Gonna take some time to think about all this. You ever need a good-looking ghoul to watch your back, let me know. You're lucky the mayor likes outsiders.
Alright. Well, since we're now going to advance towards an ending here, since we got that done, we're going to make a backup save here. That way, if we ever decide to pick the game back up, we can just sort of continue from here. Yeah, we'll save over that one. So just so everyone knows, right, if you ever want to try and just see the Institute ending again, we got to save right there. The save is before that one. So we'll probably, depending on what happens, we may back up to that one because this Sim Settlements 2 mod broke and that's the furthest back save we've got for that. Or I should say the only backup save we got before it broke. But as you can see, that's like more than 24 hours ago, so that's a lot of lost time. It's like almost a month of playtime for us gone. And then this is here. Sim Settlements 2 is broken, but it's before an ending, so. I'll just make sure we don't have anything going on. These should be gone. Same with that one. Okay. To the Pridwin. Night.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight.
She called me Knight? When was I knighted? I go up.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Okay.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a
Oh, I leveled up.
for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Ad Victorium? Retrieve the network scanner holotape. Retrieve it. Can't fast travel from this location. Okay. Let's level up real quick. But, endurance can get maxed out. Right. That maxes out the entire top row then.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
So we gotta recover the deck from our engineer, whose name is... I don't remember. I think it's doing the autosave thing right now. We'll just give it a minute or two. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Load. There we go. 10 Pines Bluff now. And the defense missions are really popping out now.
Yes?
Sturgis, that was his name. Why are you a farmer?
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know what you're doing. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
All right, thank you. Oh. At least 10 Pines Bluff is... What? Relatively close by. We run to the Institute. I think we ran into her once already. That's outside the wall.
Get back here, damn it.
Okay. Got that defended. The Institute is right there.
Ah, yes, hello.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
I forgot how bright this place is all the time. Ah, shit.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I spoiled your experiment.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm not here to kill you.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
7 problems.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word.
I did that just because it was the yellow option.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am
I'll
getting
take that
tired
XP.
of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never.
I know how to
understood why
push
people
the
are so damn selfish.
the XP
all
button.
those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. but I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Proctor Ingram. Isn't that the shopkeep? The quartermaster. That's the word I was thinking of. Maybe, maybe not. It's telling me to go to the airport. Nice. Oh, Paladin. Oh, you.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape.
Bones doesn't like teleporters either.
I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Right. Now we go back up. Zoop.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us.
How?
How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report
you
to
miss me
Dr.
or something?
Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Ingram, huh? Oh, the football throwing robot from 3, Liberty Prime. That was the name. That was quick. I wonder if that was quicker than fast traveling.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Something about,
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty.
Was it?
Spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes?
Okay,
You're going to be
we can
doing
do
the
that.
legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Are you feeding too much power?
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Is this going to be one of those missions where I'm just walking back and forth? Yep. Yeah, we are going back. Let's just put the gun away. You know, now that I look at it, this is a very small runway for a craft that big. Unless everything in this world had like some form of VTOL to it. Yeah, this is not a large enough runway. Honestly, I'm not even seeing a run. What the hell is that down there? Let's do 2 salvos. And another 6. And then let's add 30, 40, 50. That way it hits both guys out there.
It's about to get really hot over there.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Oh. One guy's still down there.
Keep your hands away
There we go.
from vertebrate crop blades, unless you want them sliced right
Got
off.
it.
Ceasing fire. Hope that helped. Anything left is all yours.
Any other weird things down there? What's that? That's a body. Yeah, that's not living. Okay.
Nothing to report right now.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Why?
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
I was kind of curious as to why she didn't want to work on it in the first place, but I guess we're not going to know. Why is this purple?
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need?
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Yeah, but what about ammo? You got anything that I use? You got some 50 BMG, 12 gauge, 5.56. Weight. Okay. I'll take that. $1911, but it only does 11 damage. Yeah. Vertebrate signal. I think we're good on that. Black box. It's 481, 50% chance to heal, 20% on hit. Yeah, no. Unless that heals me. So it'd be more like a... Oh, what's the term? Sap or something like that? Let's just accept what we got.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Tegan, that's his name. Got away. That's what I wanted. Well, looks like we're going to get sunlight for a few minutes here. Looks like all the pieces are out of... They got that put together fast. Is there anything in here that was useful? I think the other side of this wall is the settlement.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And I think that's what was on the other side of that wall. Pretty sure. Okay. Oh, up there.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Oh, looks like you swapped out uniforms real quick.
Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We might not be the best of friends, but we'll get the job done. Besides,
And that's what matters.
Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
You're acting like I know what those are.
Oh, I know you haven't the faintest idea what I'm talking about. I just like watching you squirm.
Oh.
The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport.
Okay.
The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
4. A high-powered magnet. I wonder if we have one of those in the settlements already. Or is it like a specific quest item? Oh, they did say a hospital.
Captain Kells is one of the finest officers.
Let's just swing by the workshop here, see if they've got one in there. Otherwise, we'll just fast travel to the hospital. I always feel lucky. Oh, here it is. A, B, C, D, E, F. I'll take that. Let's just go through and see if there's anything we want to take. I'll take the mini nuke. They can keep the food. No, they don't. Okay. Low poly count. Oh, there it is. Wanted that mini nuke. No, we haven't used this in a little bit. I'm here. Noise. Huzzah, I got that guy down with exploding.
Your ears play tricks on me again.
Does it now?
What is it?
A noise. The age of super mutants is over. Now it is time for the normal people. Yeah. Not going that way. Up. Keep going up. Okay, now we're level with them. He says he can smell us. Not too sure about that. I think he's just smelling himself. I don't think super mutants bathe. Nice. Construct electromagnetic actuators. 4 of them. Soup. Soup.
Dead? Put one more in its head for good measure. Might take the chance.
Got more stuff. Actually, no. I don't think they moved any more material.
Yeah?
Oh. That's not good. Yeah, that's... There. Okay, well, we worked around that then. Hopefully those disappear at some point.
I'm proud to be serving under an open match. And enough of mine.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element.
What's that?
His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What hood?
I'll run down to the super duper mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Maybe we can arm him with something else.
It'd take months, or even years, to install a new weapon system on Prime. We're having a tough time making all the parts we need to get him running as it is. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining.
What's that?
Dr. Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Oh, wait. So all that in Fort Hood, right behind us, none of that was used? Oh, okay.
What do you mean you're only fairly certain? Are they in there or not?
The glowing sea is so heavily irradiated, it's giving us echoed readings and false positives. We're just gonna have to trust the records on this one. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Waypoint Echo, huh? That's a new one. Okay, well. Edge of the glowing sea. And it's nighttime again. It's always nighttime. Never daytime.
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a
Excuse me,
traitor.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
I was just gonna say, it's you.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about those feral ghouls? Are they still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway,
Good.
I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it.
Okay.
I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that,
That's
you
simple
should
enough.
head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Okay.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No, I really don't.
Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
We got a bed here so I can...
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Save the Commonwealth from... Well, Sentinel site, well, we can just fast travel to that then. Oh, hey. I guess I kept the pieces then. Okay. We'll just, yeah. Well, there's one nuke that for some reason didn't detonate. Have we in here? No. We have not been here yet. This holotype can only be executed on Sentinel sites, Prescott's Blasto control terminals. Okay.
Hell yeah.
+5 radiation resistance. Nice. Take it that this tape gets off right there. Must remain closed during launch. Oh, so we gotta turn off launch mode then, I take it? Where would the controls for that be? Probably at the bottom, I'd imagine. What's this in the middle, though? A lot of nothing. There we go. That was easy enough. Especially considering that there's nothing here. Just the one? It looks like they came from this way. They caved in. Yeah, this just had to be a staging area. You guys got this? What is that? What?
Heads up. What you got for?
What are you using? You're using whatever you can just get your hands on. I'll take some of this weight off of you at least. Damn. Yeah. I don't care what anyone says, bunkers are cool, even if it's just a dilapidated tunnel. Come on, Codsworth.
Got it.
Okay, grenade, duct tape. Wait, Child of Adam, what are you doing down here? Some really old blood pack. Coming out of the walls. They're in the walls. Sure is something. Yeah, let's not shoot things on the nukes. Well, there's a few of the things in here. Oh yeah, it's coming down. I assume that's the way. Wait, something's coming down with it. You are?
Hey.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
What's this Great Divide?
One day, Atom will return, and his touch upon the Earth will bring the Great Divide. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
Nah.
Enough of this nonsense. Tell me where the nukes are. Right now.
Your anger will not bring you closer to Atom, nor to his holy works. You will leave this place at once, or face Atom's wrath.
Alright, nutjob. This is your last warning. Show me the nukes, or else.
No! Your time on this world has ended. Face Atom's wrath and despair.
Damn cultists.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late.
It's already too late. Here's how that conversation goes. Yeah, Prescott Overlord confirms all. Interrogative, are you guys suggesting AWOL? Stay on site, over. Yeah, that's a stockpile. That's most definitely a stockpile. Is there anything down here? Down or in? Doesn't look it. Return to Proctor Ingram. Alright, we'll exit. Goodbye. I'll see you guys on top. You'll teleport. Let's see which side's the exit. Looks like this side. Am I going to survive this, or we're going to have to walk for a little bit? It's taking a little bit. Nope, we were just fine.
When it comes to keeping the grid running,
Okay, so they got all the parts out here and it's standing on its own.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Oh, they're talking about me. Okay. Let's take the mask off. We don't need it. Not now, anyways. Should I do a speech?
Arise.
No. No speech. No speech.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command. Accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module. Online. Audio functionality test. Initialized. Designation. Liberty Prime. Mark II. Mission. The liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets. Any and all red Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning.
We gotta get those first.
Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Uh-oh. So, we just gotta get the munitions over here from the supply, and then something about power core.
Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that.
Liberty Prime is the gift.
Hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Now, was that a mod that she gave me, or? Yep, that was. What's it do? I don't know. Blind betrayal. Oh, back up to the Pridwin.
I try not to seem too threatening, but, you know, miniguns.
Okay.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Salisbury steak, huh? It's alright stuff. Little on the cheap side, though. It's not exactly meat.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something.
What's that?
Unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
I mean, it's not like we talked. I think it's used probably to jeopardize my position here. Yet he told me it would have been my duty to report immediately after everything I've done. You have to believe me. He never told me. Yeah.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
I don't know what to say.
This isn't a request that requires an answer, Knight. This is a direct order. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions.
Why did everyone dislike that?
One of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Dr. Quinlan. Tegan's the quartermaster. So who's Quinlan?
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our
technical
operation
document
here in
guy.
the
Oh, Knight. I was told
Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not
Sorry
received
about
a
this
research
business
patrol
with
assignment
you.
should
Hold on,
speak to
wait a
Proctor
moment.
Quinlan
There's
immediately.
an announcement going on.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Danse under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
So either he was picked up and swapped out before I even met him, or he was swapped out when we went to that one facility. The ArcJack, I think, was the name of it.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say?
What else is there to say?
Everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Oh, I was going to say, well, what was the problem of showing it here?
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Speaking of, I got technical documents for you.
Woman who revived Prime. The Brotherhood is in your debt. Now, did you have documents for me? Or perhaps you were looking to take up with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work.
I just come across them.
Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Do-be-do-do-do-do.
Halen?
This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I mean, I'm going to, of course, try to talk to him first.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
I'm not too sure if they understand what synths are. I mean, it kind of sounds like he went AWOL or lost his mind or something like that. I mean, synths are reproductions of people, so he wouldn't even know. None of the synths we've come across have known that they were synths until it was pointed out. That's why I don't like the whole idea.
No, this isn't protocol.
This whole thing has me confused. You tell me this. I'm not making any promises. All right, I'll hear him out.
I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask.
But
I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dan's had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now.
probably upset.
Any of us at all.
Listening Post Bravo. I want to say we've been there. Yeah, that's not too far. Yep. Sheltered. That's not a status we see too often. I picked up a weapon I did not want to pick up. Yeah, like that. Back. Everyone's going to pop in the elevator, so I will make sure I'm up against the door here. Oh, just you, Kate? Alright. It's okay then.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens
Hello.
will not be harmed.
But just in case.
I'll take the ammo. That's fine. Dance? Where's your power armor? Oh, Cotsworth.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Yeah, but why'd he send me, though?
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you.
I'm sure.
I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, he wants you dead, but, run away.
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
You sure?
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
Because I don't believe it.
What do you mean, risk my life?
If Maxon learns that you've disobeyed a direct order to save the life of a synth, he'd have you executed. Why would you risk that for me?
Interface of Stan's dying is the coward's way out. Yes, it is. You're a synth, but everything you've done. That sounds like a more reasonable outcome. I don't want to call him a friend because we've left him on the Pridwin this whole time.
Prove that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I'm not technology that's gone out of control. I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Well, consider it soon. You're supposed to be dead.
I think we both know how we can solve that problem.
How's that?
The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
No. You stay down here for like another day, and then leave. Yeah, we've been down here before. This place is all looted. Why, hello everyone. Guysworth. You're not walking out with us, you idiot. You're gonna get shot as soon as you walk out. Yep.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. But to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
Absolutely agree.
For the Brotherhood. All the
However, he's human.
Our name. How can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance shares the same beliefs as the Brotherhood.
Don't be so naive. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory.
What are you saying?
And some of my memories aren't my own.
You don't know that.
When I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
If he dies, what happens to me? Something of the Brotherhood, he needs to die.
Speak, Knight. This needs to be
I kind of wish I knew what the bottom one says. It doesn't sound like there's a way to get him out of here.
For the good of the Brotherhood. He needs to die.
Finally. You've come to your senses. You may proceed, Knight.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
No. All right.
Victorian sister.
I hated that.
You've done the right.
Well, I'll take the fusion core.
Elder Maxon?
You've done the right thing, Knight.
I followed your orders, but I still think it was wrong.
Then consider this a lesson to reflect upon as your service to the Brotherhood continues. I'm returning to the Pridwin, Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
I shouldn't. Why is recruit still on there? I picked up a thing I didn't want to. Yeah, you keep your components. Kaboom. Okay, well. It's not like we hung out with him anyways. No, I shouldn't try to justify that. That was... Damn it. That was a battle buddy.
I'd gladly lay down my life.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Welcome back, Knight. I'm pleased to see that the incident at Listening Post Bravo hasn't shaken your spirit. We're poised on the brink of war with the Institute. And I can't afford to have anyone on my staff distracted by their personal feelings. Of course, Dance's execution created...
What's with that graphic issue?
That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor go the spoils. Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Lancer Captain Kells. Looks like it's still in this cell. Yeah, just right below. Yeah, on the flight deck.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Never mind. It can wait.
If you say so.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording. It appears the intel claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing, other than a couple of minor casualties. When a contingent of synths boxed us into an old tunnel where we were sniffing around. My immediate recommendation would be to follow the trail back on whoever provided that intel. I suspect some wastelander is feeding Proctor Quinlan lies to earn some caps. Superstructure integrity.
So what is that? Speak to lights.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Would it be possible for the Brotherhood to travel north?
It'd have to be a damn good reason to take our focus off the Commonwealth. I need specifics here. Exactly what are we talking about?
That's a number more sense.
They're trying to set up some kind of permanent place for themselves, outside the Institute.
The Institute? What? Who are you talking about? What are you going on about?
Acadia has been turned into a fortified location, hiding escaped synths.
They're actively defending themselves, in other words. I'm starting to see why you brought this to me. What else can you tell me?
There's a synth calling itself Dima, gathering followers in Acadia.
It's renamed itself? You mean it's acting autonomously? All right. I've heard enough. You were right to bring this to my attention. I'll see that the matter is raised with Elder Maxson as soon as possible. If he wants to eradicate this menace, we'll need time to refit vertibirds for extended flight. I'll get the crews to work. In the meantime, any additional intelligence you can gather will help ensure that the action we take is precise and coordinated. Do not engage these synths until we're prepared. Understood? Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
I'd like some time to prepare myself before you send me on my next mission.
You will have ample time to prepare yourself after I've given you this briefing. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat.
What's that?
The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces. With a knack for disappearing.
Okay, but what are they doing?
Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it.
Well, we're pretty friendly there. I suppose we could just walk in, get her out before we slaughter the place.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste.
When did I get shot?
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down.
Won't be necessary. Oh, well, that was quick. As soon as I took the mission, it's oh hey, yeah, the fuck, they somehow know, huh? Well, I wasn't gonna do those quests anyways.
Captain Kells.
Hold up, Paladin. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Right.
Perfectly.
Good. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. In a case like this, you are either sure or you are not. Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Okay.
Captain.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen, what do you think, Paladin?
She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
So, 6 years total?
Time well spent, I'd say.
Indeed. With the Prydwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
The entire division? So that means there's no one left in the capital wasteland then.
Did the Brotherhood ever build other airships?
There were less advanced versions of the ship built on the West Coast a long time ago. Historical records about their current status are in dispute, but we're fairly certain that they were destroyed. In any event, I hope your tour of the Prydwen helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood.
Captain Kells?
We're all counting on you to take those treacherous synth lovers out.
Okay, but who do I report this to? It's the North Church. We gotta go down to, Sergeant Gavel. Let's hang out on that one. What even is that one? You got that mission after talking about Acadia. So, what is that? The go over there and wipe them out?
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
Yep.
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail. And we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
That all being said,
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, try to stay out of our way, sir.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
that means it's
When
trade
should
then?
I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can
How
stand
about the both?
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice, sir. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
I can't believe.
Was it?
Night.
Copper wire.
Now this wasn't me taking the food, was it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Paladin?
I have some questions about the missing supplies.
I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes?
Vacuum
No,
tubes.
they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant
Makes
makes a
sense.
claim, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't.
I guess if someone's just sneaking out like a
What about
hole or something and selling it
Joined
to
the
the
Brotherhood
Commonwealth.
around the same time.
Get some
Back 2
caps.
years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
What battle?
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped
Wait.
for.
Run?
But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day.
Since when do ferals run?
But do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right. That's it for today.
Here, now you got more supplies issues.
FEV.
Hey, Clark.
I don't want to talk right now.
Okay. See what I tell you, right out the back. It's got like a group of kittens or something. Or survivors. Yeah, no, that's a concerning statement. Feral ghouls running. They don't do that. I see him.
Hey.
What?
What are you doing out here? I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
What, do I gotta try again?
Clark?
I'm not on duty. Leave me alone.
Okay.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
That's good. We're trying to do a stealth mission right now, Ada. Be quiet.
This place sure took a beating. I have so much data on the world before.
He's moving again.
I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Just walking back and forth now. Maybe I gotta go away. Get him to... Oh, there we go. He's moving again. He went inside. Boston Airport ruins.
This place is most unsettling.
Gotta find the card.
Okay.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer. My apologies.
More ghouls. Squire's backpack. That looks like something that would work well with Kate's attire.
Heads up.
Need something?
Yeah, that works fine. Cause 50% damage against robots. Nice.
Don't worry. This moisture won't affect my circuits.
Good. There you go. Why don't we stop wasting ammo on these fools? Ouch. Resistance while reloading. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're basically immortal. 10% chance to disarm melee attacker on hit. More. Anything further down? No. Okay. This sword's useless. Well, Sets has the likeness of one. City then? No. Soul.
Yes.
There you go. Shooting me. Shot himself. Is it though? No, it's not. Ada, you lied. Lying fibber, your pants are on fire. So many ghouls. Oh man, having to shoot the kids, that's... doesn't sit right. Took yourself out, huh? Okay, we made it into this room.
Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more.
Where are we? Here we go. There's some down.
Who's there?
I'm here. What are you doing?
You.
You're feeding the ferals? What is this, your old tribe or something?
Initiate.
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it. I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
All this food. Have you been feeding these ferals?
Yes. It's been working too.
What do you mean?
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make?
One's
Weren't they all
feral.
human ones? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. They started running away. We kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
You did what you had to do.
That's what Lucia said. But we could have stopped. We could have just driven them off. We didn't have to slaughter them. After the battle, I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
It was worth a try, I guess. I mean, they're feral, though. Totally. He's gonna say, leave them alone.
They're a threat to the base. They have to be destroyed.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Curie like that?
Stand down, Initiate. That's an order.
Yes, Paladin. And what about me?
Turn yourself in.
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. Captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do.
You'll sit in the brig for a few days and then get back to work. It wouldn't be much.
I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Facilities terminal.
I'm in.
Yeah. Okay, all this doesn't need to be down here. Looks like he had himself a little something too.
I dare say I'm slightly disappointed.
Oh, what happened there? You disappeared. Welcome back, by the way. So we finished that mission, the big dig, real quick. We left Hancock back at Good Neighbor. Then we started doing the Brotherhood related quests. We got a couple parts for Liberty Prime. Got the doctor back from the Institute. Unfortunately, we had to deal with Paladin Dance, and then right now we're looking up, or I should say, we found some missing supplies. And that's about it. Yeah, that catches you out. Had to do some business, huh? Oh. It's not too difficult thing, was it? Nothing serious. All right. See, the exit was probably where the sign says. New items as far as like weapons and equipment? No, still running the same stuff. We'll probably be using the same stuff right up until we finish the game. Most of our equipment is over leveled as it is, so it's nice and smooth sailings from here. One would think, anyways.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Paladin.
T60D. Alright. Let's see if I can't put that into a piece for display.
There is another matter we need to discuss. Virgil, as long as that abomination...
You had me say that the other day and then got upset that I said it.
Come to deal with him.
But I suppose I could, just because.
My neck hurts really fast.
Virgil is no longer a super mutant. His cure worked. He's no threat to us.
What? That thing actually found a cure? He can't be trusted. But as a human, he's trapped in the glowing sea. Maybe he can still be an asset to us. All right, we'll continue to monitor him. For now, for your service, allow me to offer you a new helm for your power armor. Wear it with pride.
What do I mean? Remember last week? I think it was Sunday. We were running off to the East Coast there on the Commonwealth there before we went to Libertalia. You told me to say that. Visionary's T60C helm.
You've earned my respect, Paladin. Not many can say that. Carry on. Ad Victoriam.
Okay, what are we doing next here? Search and destroy. Enter the Old North Church. Can't recall it. It was pretty late at night. Actually, it was about this time. 3, 4 o'clock, something like that. Can't fast travel from this location. Oh well, it's not really all that important. Yeah, if you, I mean, you say you don't remember it, but you did mention you were going to clip it and spread it around, because apparently you tricked me into saying something bad. I never did figure out, wait, no, I did figure out what it is you had me, tricked me to say, but, yeah. Well, oh well.
Let's do this. Or what? For Elder...
You were losing it, man? Maybe it's that old age senility, just imagining things now.
Here we go.
Look alive.
saw something.
Shotgun might do better down here. Switch to that. I mean, we had this door open already. I know the password to get into it. And he's gone again. Anyone else? You coming out here? Come on.
Huh?
Now.
Switchboard.
Sam, is it just me, or is this too easy?
It is a little too easy.
Whoa.
That's fine.
What the hell?
I'm hit. It's only a matter of time.
Synth component. Oh yeah. I guess. Sure. Probably find a few of those over here. Wanna save here real quick. No, I did not just do that. Oh man. Damn it. Well, we just lost our, damn it. I'm gonna, hold on, I gotta check the files here to see if, I knew I should have backed that up as soon as I had a chance. My games, Fallout 4, saves. Damn it. Well, it's not like there's anything we're going to back up to. There we go.
Pam. Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google that real quick. Yeah, no, that's gone. Alright, yeah. That sucks.
I can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action.
Oh, I leveled up, huh? Guess that's what we need. More damage resistance.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tactical significance, so we'll simply post a small squad there, in case any stragglers choose to return. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Prydwen, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime, and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Alright, just overwrite that one. At least we still got that backup save. Suppose we still haven't locked ourselves into an endgame yet. So. Then we got rid of the... I mean, we weren't friends with them anyway, so I suppose we didn't lose too much. Are we still able to get to... Yeah, we can still fast travel to there. Yeah. Dr. Ingram. Night Captain Larson. What is this undiscovered area? Boston Airport ruins. Okay. Oh, that's all the way back up. Okay, well, we can do that some other time. Back to Ingram.
Lost Paladin.
Attention, this is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
How you must be feeling, sister.
Oh, you're up here now.
Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Where the heck are you going? I'm not finished talking to you yet.
I didn't even start talking to you.
Proctor.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. I'd say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be the one to handle the dirty work. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Oh. So, this is the point. We were locked into an ending. Okay.
Wait. How can the beryllium agitator start up his reactor?
If Prime's reactor is a campfire, the beryllium agitator is like a match. Strike it, throw it on the logs, and the whole thing ignites. Fusion reactors need a massive power surge in order to get the reaction started. Once it starts, it's self-sustaining. I'm sure I could get one of my scribes to bore you to death with the
So it's
details,
fusion.
but you get the gist.
Okay.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
Alright.
Yeah, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the mass fusion tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
You haven't lived until you tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Talk to Justin A.O.
Ad Victoriam, Sid.
Wait, what?
You know those scents with the plastic.
If I get into the vertibird, the Institute will hate me forever. What should I do? This is it. This is the point of no return. Let's do it. We got our backup save.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
The Institute hates me and I hate them, apparently. Game crashed. Let's try again. What is that? Huh. Pew pew.
I'll meet you at your destination.
Coming up, Ada? Ah, there you are.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Okay, if it crashes right around here again, then we know it's something to do with the flight. We're still going. Ironsides. We're still on that building. Who else is shooting from inside of there? Why does that look like it's hand painted? Looks like we're gonna have to make a few passes on this.
We're taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. Go, go!
Press A. There you go, there you go. Okay. Oh, hello everyone. So this guy went over this way. Up there.
I'm in.
We read all this the first time we were here. You know, when we went through it with the Institute, so not gonna waste all of your time with reading it all again. I wonder if we can actually beat the game today. Yeah, because after we get done with this, then it's just, it's what, just, yeah, there's only like a 6-second delay between this one. So Institute, way back machine, right before we started this. That wasn't an autosave, was it? Damn it, I don't know. Here's what we'll do. We'll load that up. Make sure it's a manual save. And then we'll load right back into that autosave that we just left. I just want to make sure I don't put us into a corner here, then force us to not be able to ever come back. I don't know why we'd ever come back. Maybe a new game playthrough, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Manual save. There. We got the manual save in. We're good. These guys are weak.
Something's out there.
Detonating explosive charge.
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Attacking enemy. If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Mentioned this too. Give rid of the one I already tried. Great.
Nice.
There we go. Power management.
That ought to do it.
There, that's done. Power's back online.
We go back in the elevator. Yep. Oh, great big fight here.
We've got a lot of building to cover.
As far as I can tell. Uh-oh.
Amazing, this tower's still standing. It stays there. There it is.
Whoop.
Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that.
Oh, we gotta turn the place on first, I think.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate.
I'm good. I just gotta put my rebreather on.
With you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
Yes? That time's long gone.
Let's see, is there a control over there? Oh, I was looking at the wrong door.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Got it.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Different. That didn't happen. We were here with the Institute.
Please wait. Contamination complete.
Okay. Ah! That's what you get for coming up against me.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I don't know why I'm collecting all this stuff. This game's gonna be over here just a little bit. Habit, I suppose. Come on, Curie, get out of my way. Exit mass fusion. What's that? Oh, we'll take everything out. Don't you worry. This must be the big fight I was thinking of. Okay, people, come on, get... get myself to a cover position. No visibility here, though. And the fight's done. Did I even feel that? An aspirant. So this was probably his first job. Turn to Boston Airport. I don't think we get a big staging grounds for a fight, so probably won't be able to call in any artillery for the big finish, but I think what I'll try to do is at least call in a company of Minutemen with the flares and have them help us with that. They should hang out with me for about 15 minutes if I summon them, so that should be, you know, enough. I think that's a great big joint operation.
I have some important work. Excuse me. Dr. Lee, we really should just stay out of each other's way.
Okay.
Dr. Ingram?
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
What ended up happening at Mass Fusion?
Thanks to your help, our forces managed to take the building with very little resistance from the synths. We've posted a garrison there. They'll keep the place under guard for the time being. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do.
Okay. Now what? At Victorian. I was just talking to her.
Dr. Ingram.
Well, this is it. Line of truth. We've pre-programmed Retrowave's battle cord into his
Assist the railroad, assist the institute. What is...
Elder Maxon wants you to follow. And make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and also fingers.
The Institute is preparing to attack the castle to try and crush the Minutemen before we can build up enough strength to strike them. I need to help defend the castle before it's too late.
This works. How long before Liberty Prime will be ready for battle?
The reaction should be almost instant. He'll be running under his own power in a matter of seconds. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon. We think you should be the one who has the honor of starting with Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button.
Good luck, Paladin. Add Victoria.
Okay. I need to defend my Minutemen, though. I'm not losing them. Preston?
But it sure wouldn't hurt to take a look around and
he's here.
Institute Sens are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce. We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
South Boston? I think they might have it. Okay. They can, if it's just going to be a land invasion from them, then it's going to be just fine. Looks like we got some fighting out this way. Ah. Go again, guys. Halfway through. Switching to the other side, maybe. On the walls. We are the Minutemen, damn it. You ain't taking us down. Can't hear what that guy's saying. I'm assuming the other side. We'll put that flare down. Oh man, the game crashed. Okay. Critically or important SS2 data was corrupted in your save. As much as possible rebuilt so you can safely continue with the save. Yeah, okay. I'm not too worried about this particular save. I mean, we got the backlogged one.
Hey there.
Glad you made it in time, General. Guess we're about to find out if these Quinlan really have one of these. We've seen a lot of those Institute clothing sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We called in volunteers. We aren't short of people. See how these green ones do every event. I'm feeling pretty good about our defenses, but it sure wouldn't hurt for you to take a look around and shore up any weak points.
Don't worry.
All available Minutemen in the area must remain reinforced.
That works a bit.
Came more from this way last time. At least for the first wave. Come the Minutemen. My reinforcements. I think I've got the place pretty well defended. Who's all that out there fighting? I can't see nothing. Is there a settlement out that way? So we're looking over here. Yeah, they must be fighting raiders or something. Which is fine. Be distracted. I'm okay with that. Well, speaking of, yeah, so this is something we'd have to do, but it's the SS2. You know, that's broken. We can't. I'm not going to worry about that. Can't see nothing. You guys are going to have to handle it. All the forces you could ask for right here. What are you guys shooting at? inside the hut. I had to step in there. From over there. Really? Don't worry. Throw it up and then keep going. Oh, damn. I probably shouldn't be throwing grenades so close to my friendlies. Get that guy. At 60% now. Why are you shooting me? There we go. One of my grenades must have hit them or something. I shouldn't have been throwing grenades. One more try. I wonder if I should just sit by and let my forces fight. one's working. And we'll do the same thing on the other gate. That should hopefully make things just a little easier. Be a little more fortuitous to put it on the bastion here. Yeah, that way you can shoot from there. Okay, that's up and on. Okay, that guy's working now. And to oversee. Let's get the M60 going here. There you go. All right.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute clothing sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We called in volunteers. We aren't short of people. You know, these greenhorns. I'm feeling pretty good about our defense, but it sure wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Hi, Ron.
Glad you made it in time, General. We're about to find out if
Listen to this again.
we really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute clothing sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers. We aren't short of people. Greenhorn Tower and I'm feeling quite good about our defense, but it sure wouldn't hurt for you to take a look around and shore up any loopholes.
This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle. Institute Sentinel is on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen.
Don't worry.
We have a strong attack.
Should have run.
Hopefully that's not doing any friendly fire. They're fighting over there. Is that Turk gonna fight? Yep, sure is. long as those turrets keep handling the job, we'll be okay. Of course, here is inside it again, isn't it? $60. Yeah, that turret's putting out work. This guy's not attacking though. 70. Is this guy down? That was quick. That was quick. Okay, that's the furthest we've been so far. Give me that shit. Don't target that guy. Target the jackass that's shooting me. What do you mean, failed ad victorium? All that for nothing? We're doing the Brotherhood ending, that. All right. They're just fine as far as, you know, defending themselves, because they didn't really need me there at all. Zoop.
I have some important work.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Just breaks it.
Probability of Chinese victory. Impossible. Ad Victoriam. Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Look at him go. We'll just follow him until we get to like some combat or something, and then we'll call in the Minutemen. That way we get the maximum amount of time with them. I'm not sure if they're going to be hostile or not with the Brotherhood.
System diagnostic commencing. Mobility complete. Optic beam fully charged. Nuclear warheads armed. Area classified as active war zone. Engaging sentry protocols. Weapons.
Hey, Lewis.
hot.
That took 5 hits. The hell?
Defense protocols active. All friendly forces remain in close proximity.
That's...
Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
Okay, let's go ahead and call the Minutemen and see what happens.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese engaging Red Chinese aggressors.
Ah, time. Don't get underneath Prime now. Oh, damn, he's... Damn, that sucks.
Is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
It's just stepping right on them.
Cultural database accessed. Quoting EWeapon poet Robert Frost. Scanner operating at 100% efficiency. Enemy presence. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Quality of mission entrance. 32%.
32%.
Stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission entrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Okay, Marines. Start swimming. Keep up with Liberty. Damn, I'm going by pretty quick. Who's got the vertebrate here? I fell. That was a bridge.
democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Doesn't sound very democratic to me if it's convert or die. No, Chief, I didn't say nothing. You didn't hear shit. Yeah, so those men that summoned, they just got stuff done.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Oh, hey. I wonder if Liberty Prime recognizes the Brotherhood because they're in power armor.
I hold these truths to be self-evident, that all Americans are created equal and are endowed with certain unalienable rights. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American.
Red-blooded comrade? Red? I'm sorry, but my blood color is the color of democracy. Whichever color that is.
I hold these truths to be self-evident. All are created equal. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
I wonder. Now that's still there. If I was the Institute, I would have diverted that, canceled that particular assault to divert those forces for the defense. But that's just what I would have done.
Anchorage will be liberated.
Sergeant. Oh, they were super mutants. Wait, did this guy just crash? Must have crashed during the operation. So the super mutant took down the vertibird. Oh, hey. I completely missed that interaction. So he took him out with a mini nuke, though. I think I saw that explosion. Oh, there's another one. Damn, look at that size difference. Ah! Thought you were the big one. Oh, he just crushes his head. Dude. Oh man. The disrespect. Damn, you missed. I saw that water splash back there. I'm sure Diamond City's getting nervous right now. We're getting kind of close to them.
Wait. Found you.
We're here, Chief. What's wrong? Why'd he stop? Oh! He got stuck.
Democracy is the essence of good. Communism, the very definition of evil.
Really? Oh.
Victory is assured. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Looks like we got quite the fight going on up here. Flank secured. Watchtower's cleared.
Objective reached.
You don't recognize what this place is? Or are you going to try and say that the intellectuals were the Chinese?
Scanning defenses. Scanning results. Negative.
Negative. What else are they going to summon? We kind of got the courtyard secured here.
Obstruction depth. 5 meters. Opposition.
5?
Sand. Gravel. And composition.
Only 5 meters?
Tactical assessment.
Shit, we could have just dug that.
To restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Arm damaged. Attack efficiency decreased.
Don't do it, Cosworth. Don't do it. Oh. Finished.
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Understood. Moving in.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man
Okay.
or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Alright.
Don't worry. We'll get this machinery under control. At Victoria, Paladin.
Gotta go. Don't need a light here. This is way too bright as is. Old robotics. I assume they would have the elevator.
The Institute? I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
This looks pre-war. Tables is 2. Opened is 1.
That's it.
Not that we need it, but we leveled up. So we can max that out. There, we have all of the defense. Because we needed that. Oh, I turned off the defenses. Ooh. Dick. This doesn't look like a research area, but a production floor.
Is someone present?
What do you think there, guy?
Covering fire, go!
Must be terminated.
Let the prototype fight them. Looks like it's just a sentry, though. Oh, that guy's down. He didn't last long. Stay down. Here we go. No? Whoa. Would you look at that? Take their power. Look, Codsworth. Should clear the area out. Bioscience.
Hold up. You hear that? Secure the area. Guess we scared him off.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure I told those things to open up. Now it opens up. Gorilla's attacking me. Why? What's the attack? Why you do such thing? Well, you see weapons because it's a synth. It was programmed to attack. Synthetic gorilla meat. Not even synth components, just straight up synthetic. Huh. We gotta get ourselves to someplace.
Hostile.
Who's there?
Sealed off, huh? So they kept us from being able to access the circle to try and choke point us. Too bad we've... All they managed to do was concentrate their our firepower. They did accomplish their task, though, of choke pointing us. We gotta get out of here. Gotta break through. Push. Advanced systems, that's where we need to go, but let's secure this region. Oh.
You got a line on him?
Use a terminal. Why? Try that again. And this time don't turn hostile with your friendlies. find a terminal. I imagine I gotta visit Father's desk to be able to do the stuff.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Guess it was nothing.
As much as I would like to.
What? Whoa, you win!
Let's see. We've looped back to here. So we do have to go here. There we go. We're going back up. Okay, so there was a back door then. Oh, it's this room again. So then Father's room is probably already in it. What are you doing in a bed?
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
Okay.
There's no going back, Sean. The Institute has to be stopped.
And you've decided this for yourself? Or has it been fed to you by the corrupt societies above ground? It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed.
No. It's doing quite well. Recovering nicely. These boogeymen with you replacing them has to stop though.
And ruin humanity's best hope for the future.
Your idea was to replace humanity.
Why you're standing here? Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
I wasn't even... me see one last time, Sean. I hope that.
I didn't want it to end like this, Sean. I'm not a monster.
If that's what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night, so be it. Now go. Leave me.
I'm through.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Sean?
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Sean. I'm sorry that it's come to this.
It's too late to be sorry.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your
Okay. I'm not really sorry. That wasn't my boy.
Curious. By order of the Institute.
Victoria!
Is someone present? Evacuation point.
Leveled up again, huh?
Where'd they go?
I got it.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
Let's see. What would benefit us for the last few bits of this game? Sure, why not? Okay, how'd I get into that room? There we go. Cleared. Looks it. Looks like Brandis didn't make it. Was I shooting at him? I don't think I was.
That's it.
There you go. What else am I going to do?
Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate.
Oh no, I gotta get back upstairs.
Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
Did I just break it?
Hey there.
We're gonna blow this place
Oh,
back
here we
to
go.
hell.
Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's the boy.
You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
That's the replacement's synth.
I don't want to die. Please, just think about it for a second.
You're not Sean. You're not Sean. You're a robot made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here?
Yes.
I can't believe it. I hate you.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them. You're clear to go then.
Piper hated that. She hates synths.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Pridwin and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed
Where's the relay?
to assigned evacuation.
Back here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, it's gonna do one at a time again, huh? Nope. Okay, I see why it took so long last time then.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Come on. Anytime now.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for
Ingram.
your cooperation.
There we go.
Proctor Ingram is assured that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
One last look at the Commonwealth here. I wonder if we can see Sanctuary from here. Okay, that's the Corvega plant. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's the farm. Oh, that's Sanctuary. Yeah, that's the Concord Church then. Which makes that. That's not right. Oh, whatever. Yo. I have to check on Hangman's Alley. They might be in trouble. Oh, man. I think we may have hit the bug again with the ending cutscene. If you were here way back when we did the Institute ending, we couldn't get the actual ending cutscene to play, no matter what we did. I'm gonna just let it sit here for a little bit, see if it happens. Actually, hold on. Nope. Looks like it's just straight up crashed. Yeah, that's the second ending for Fallout. If the Min ending looks like, I think it's gonna be the same thing because it started up the nuclear option. So we just go there. I'm assuming it'd be the same ending. We'd blow up the Institute and call it a day. So the two unique endings, I suppose, we got. We do got the one save. That's right before we did the mass fusion mission. We can, go back, see if there's a third ending or not. But let me know if you want to do that, because as far as I'm concerned, we've beaten Fallout. We got the two endings there. We did all the DLCs. We explored every location on the Commonwealth. I'm fairly confident we've seen everything this game has to offer now, outside of downloading more content from mods and that. I really do enjoy Bethesda games. I really do. It's very simple exploration, explore stuff, loot stuff, build stuff. As far as Fallout 4 goes, we didn't have a building mechanic in New Vegas. It was a good time. Good long time. So this is going to be the final episode, unless you tell me to do something else. We're going to take a break for tomorrow then. No point starting up a new series just for one day for the weekend. The next game we're going to play then will be Red Dead Redemption 2. We'll start that up next weekend. And I hope to see you then. If not, I'll see you during the week when we continue Onimusha. Beans and Rice, sorry you disappeared again there. You didn't say you were leaving. But I assume I'll see you again some other time. Till then, as always, thanks for stopping by, hanging out, keeping me some company, and until next time, take care. Major Weapon signing off.